One. Sorry about that. OBS was being a little fucky-wucky. But, we're doing more Final Fantasy XIV shit today. And so we're gonna start with Island Sanctuary while we wait for Sarge and Gandalf to be getting in here. We're gonna be doing Storm Crown again for Sarge's sake, because he has to get through it. And then we have Pandemonium to do. But let's get Island Sanctuary going. I'm a fucking Warrior of Light, my dude. It would be Tataru who put us on an island. There you are, Freya. Sorry to keep you waiting. Business is booming. I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. Our connections cost a star. I'm already paying dividends. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered. Island Sanctuary. Island? You're the right eye to start presenting you with your very own island. I know you'd be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind," quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. You rose to become the champion of yours and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! An island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for malms. Even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? It's just that you've read my mind. Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for Morbi dry docks. Look for Baldwin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Oh my god, it has its own music? Hey, I'm just starting the Island Sanctuary acceptance quest. I'm stringing, by the way, so no more racist stuff, okay? Yeah, the Island Sanctuary acceptance quest. I don't know if you started that already. Yeah, I decided I might as well just do that while we wait for Sarge. I don't know what I should name my animals once I get them. I guess I'll just name them after you guys or something. Yeah, but there's also the name Hank, which is a very powerful name. Why would I name it after such a spiky monster? Yeah, Seregios. You've played Monster Hunter, right? Ah. There's a monster named Seregios, and when he was first being shown, they're like, "Oh, what's that monster's name?" And they're like, Steve. And so people just went with that. I haven't seen Markiplier in a very long time. I think the last time I watched him was when he did the last Poppy Playtime thing, and that was like, I just like. Ah, yeah, I need to get. Yeah, the sailor shirt and the island hat, the one you can get off the Mog store. You don't like where? Ah. I've only been in there once. I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Welcome back. What kind of pizza? Yeah, better than DiGiorno. I'd rather have delivery. And what about you, Gandalf? What kind of pizza are you getting? Nah. What kind of pizza restaurants do they have over there? Do they have Pizza Hut? Oh, no, they have Domino's. Alright, so you ready for this endurance test, Sarge? Which one? It's her petting. It's like a pet. I drew that, okay? The pet emo. You know that one picture I drew of Freya petting Lunaray? What are you judging then? The name of it? Or the, Oh! I completely forgot you could do that. I thought that was the regular one. It's like, I mean, it looked a bit off. I was like, that doesn't seem completely wrong. Oh, I'm streaming right now. It's in the stream chat. You can see it in my... No, I started streaming like a bit ago just to start the Island Sanctuary stuff. You're good. Alright. You ready to fight Garuda if she was Bayonetta?
Yes. Oh my god, you are right, actually.
Honestly, I'm like, yeah, the music in this has been so far been really good. I can't wait to get to the one that they played in the trailer. You guys know which one I'm talking about?
No.
No, I don't think I watched the trailer.
Ah, there's one really good song that's like, I think it's at the end of Pandemonium.
Yeah, probably then.
Alright. Let's do this! Luckily, no, sorry, you should be off tank for this one. I heavily recommend.
Yeah. I'm your main tank for today.
Oh, that's good. I haven't tanked in like a while.
Yeah, tank is my main, so...
Tank's my main too, but I've been leveling other classes.
Don't stand there, Sarge.
Oh, it's a wheel. Got it.
then you move towards the sword.
Oh yeah, go to God, I forgot!
She did the thing that Alucard did.
We already fought Alucard.
But that's the move he did.
Rock, you didn't stand on me, so I had to Harm King that attack.
Oh right, yeah, forgot. There is a tank stack.
Stack marker.
Yeah, it's a tank stack, so you gotta keep an eye out for
I
that.
didn't realize what that was.
Yeah, that's a tank stack marker. It's the same mechanic from P2.
He hasn't done P2 in a while, to be fair.
Okay.
I kinda had a breakdown during Pandemonium, so you really can use those.
Okay, yeah, like I just use that as an example because it was the first use of that.
It was, yeah. So, and I think they use it now in Mogulmog.
They have used it in Aglaya as well.
All right, this is just get ready to dodge.
Yeah, and you can't leave your circle, so don't even try.
Oh yeah, what'd you think of the dungeon, by the way?
Dungeon's great.
Dungeon's great.
I like it a lot.
Did you get any the clothing items?
I got all the like nearly all the caster gear, like the caster accessories.
Yeah, I don't know what that one looks like.
They're not. I can't remember.
Okay,
They're not
going
good.
to the side.
It's been a while since I've done Dark Knight, so
Yeah, it's been ages since I played Dark Knight.
I need to get back to playing Dark Knight. I got a level.
I could have done this in a Dark Knight, but I prefer main tanking as a warrior.
That's fair.
Especially if it's content I'm not used to.
Yes, I'll give you that. I'm not a huge fan of healing for warrior because if I die, that's usually it for me.
Okay, tank stock,
Tank stack. Look at the health bar, Sarge.
it's going.
It's going, but it's barely.
I think you guys oversold how much of a marathon it was going to be.
No, dude, we have not.
Oh, is there an ad phase?
There's more. No, there's no ad phase. Thank
No,
God.
this is the entire fight, yeah. There's no ads, but you'll see.
You're gonna like it, actually.
She do phase 2 and she gets 100 health again.
She gets hotter.
No, thankfully not. There is a phase 2, but she does not heal. Thankfully.
If she did, that'd be horrible. I'd hate that.
Yeah, that would be the endurance of endurance raids or trials.
Apparently, the extreme version of this is really fun.
Okay.
Alright,
now
you ready for this?
phase change.
Oh, she got short hair. She is hotter.
Now she thick.
Yeah, she thick.
Now we're in Bayonetta 2.
Oh, she becomes an Amazon. Cool.
That fucking laugh. She's so fine, dude. Tactical nuke incoming.
Yeah, that is a healer check right there.
Watch out! The endurance starts now!
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that constantly for the rest of the fight. Granted, for that crisscross attack she just did, you can just stand in the center. Okay, one of us has a AoE around them, so...
Usually if I want to do content I'm not used to, I go to Red Mage.
Well, yeah, DPS is usually the easiest one to get to, because you don't have to do much. If you die, it's kind of forgivable. Don't die! Don't die me! Who? Ah! Damn it!
He's the Red Mage.
Yeah, get the red mage up. But yeah, I've only done the first part of Pandemonium, so the rest will be a surprise for us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself.
The first Pandemonium fight is really fun, though.
It's the to the arena isn't killing me as quickly as I want it to.
A
That's
slow.
usually a problem you have.
Curse
That's,
of being a warrior.
The curse. I live. I die. I live again.
No, we don't start at
the
base.
curse of being a warrior. You can't die when you need to.
My head shivers with anticipation.
But yeah, this is a really fun fight. This might be my favorite trial, like, mechanics-wise.
I still like Shiva. I like Shiva. I like Reen Shiva.
Shiva's pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah,
Um,
mechanics-wise, this is my favorite fight. Story-wise, absolutely not. Yeah, I hate both those attacks. But I'm a warrior, so who cares?
And it doesn't even feel that frustrating to lose this one, honestly.
Yeah, like, tank stack. Yeah, to quote Crimson KB, he could run this thing over and over and over again.
Turn the game down a bit. Get in the center. I'm excited to see what they do with Aglaia, with the next Aglaia raid.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Like, they've introduced so many new types of mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that one that you fought in the dungeon, the one with the don't look at the rings.
Like, the multiple don't looks that shrink in and you have to
That was crazy.
realize where they're... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see in future fights.
Got the 10% bonus, right?
We had to have, right? Actually, I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Huh? Did they not do it for the newest content?
Might not do it on the first wipe.
Alright, you get my eye.
Yep.
Watch out.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
her.
it's a front back attack.
It's like, how can you tell where she's gonna be? And then I saw it, then I looked up.
Yeah, luckily,
Yeah,
luckily.
There's like a slapping sword thing around above her. And yes, I'm going to call it that, the slapping sword thing.
It's called hairspray?
It's called being Bayonetta.
She has an attack called curling iron.
No, she has an attack called hairspray.
Tank stack.
Tank stack.
Ow.
Yeah, like
Yes,
a lot
yes,
of her
phone.
attacks are like hair related. No surprise there. Teasing tangles.
Oh yeah, and Sarge, when you're done with MSQ, there is a side quest you need to do.
Yes, I saw that post.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. It is like genuinely lore.
It
You want
is
more
quests
lore?
Like, it is quests like that that make me want a new type of quest marker, which is no reward, like yellow, but also related to MSQ, like related
Yeah.
to MSQ.
Because there's a lot of those, honestly.
Yeah, like they should separate standalone.
The fucking
quests,
the
yellow
one with
ones.
like the one with Minfilia
Yeah,
after
like,
Shadowbringers
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
the heart
the-
of Paul.
and Harshaphon. Yeah.
Yeah, some quests need their own markers for being relevant to MSQ, but also for not rewarding any content.
Yeah. Maybe like a book or something. God, she does just become 10 times hotter once you cut off the hair.
Yeah.
That lab.
Can't hear it because my volume's turned down.
I died?
Both
What?
healers just died. Both healers and all DPS just died from that.
How? What did we do wrong?
Oh,
That's a healer check. You need to start mitigating.
Ah.
kill me! Kill me!
Yeah, baby. Go on, do it.
Kill me!
There you
Kill
go.
me, coward! Ow.
All right. Yeah, is it a thing where you have to get away from it?
I wonder.
Because they don't mark that.
There is no
Mm.
indication on the ground.
Middle bad, middle very bad. I guess that's something we probably could have gleaned.
Yeah. Honestly, if I popped my defensives with Shake It Off, you probably would have survived.
Oh, the warrior survived with Shake It Off.
Oh God, look at him.
I'm saying if I popped it, the rest would have survived. Because Shake It Off applies a shield to everyone else.
Is it really? I thought it was only one person. Alright, middle. Middle bad. Ow.
Middle bad, yes. Now go to sword.
I don't have movement.
But yeah, I hope you like Zero. I want her hair.
Next stack.
Hero's great.
I want her hair. And I want her hat.
I said this to Free and Gandalf off stream. I thought we were gonna learn her name, and she was like, "You can call me whatever you want." And I thought like we were just gonna call her.
Apparently, some people that have played Final Fantasy IV are worried about Zero because of a character called Zeromus.
Oh, well, they don't always usually follow what happens in those games.
No, but Zeromus also came from a character called Zemus, which sounds a bit like Xenos.
Well, yeah, because she's connected to Xenos. So there's your connection there.
I'm saying the Final Fantasy IV characters all
Yeah.
have similar names.
Yeah. I just want her to be happy.
I've just met Zero, but if anything were to happen to her.
And it's a cat that absolutely looks like it could kick my ass.
Yes.
By the way, apparently one of the voids sent in Zero's domain, like the squid guy, is the guy from Hawk Manor.
Which guy from Hawk Manor?
One of the, maybe one of the bosses or story, but basically he got summoned by someone there that sought beauty.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I remember that. He says he he got strapped to a bed. He got cut
Yeah.
open. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Like when you're such a deviant that even a void sense says, "Nope, I'm out of here."
This is getting a bit too crazy for me.
Doesn't take a while getting everything.
Next stack.
Curse of leveling everything.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Well, I was a pretty decent tank until I moved on.
You were good. You were good.
I think it's Gunbreaker to get back to tanking.
You liking Gunbreaker?
I haven't. I've only done it like a few times. Like I did the quest and I did it in Praetorium. It seems really, really obtuse without continuation.
Hey, Coral
Yes. Continuation is important.
Maybe not obtuse. It seems stifled.
It
You know what I mean?
states. What's the word? I know you're
favorite thing.
Seems
It-
limiting.
limiting. Maybe that's the word. Stiff.
Yeah. That's a good one too.
I want her hair.
Alright, good too. Is that good, like, short hair option for ladies?
What do you mean? I found many for Freya.
Oh,
I
Well,
say
what people
that
went down.
more. You're welcome.
Okay, so not too far away because guess what?
Yeah, the arena's stacked.
Rock, did you TP into the healer?
Yeah, I Blackest Knight is the healer.
Good job. Good work.
That's a proper use of Blackest Knight because the tank can survive it without it, but
I was like, okay, I need to get on that really quickly, and I was having a bit of trouble.
Yeah, because as a tank, you can just survive it with your health pool.
Oh no, one of the healers is dead.
If I can fight again, yes, take that.
Can I offer you a Blackest Night in these trying times?
Nice.
I need to make that a macro now.
We were doing, what's it, the research facility? And, North was our healer and Lunar was our Dark Knight, and he was like, we were facing the middle boss, and he was like, you know, North, every time I put Blackest Night on you, I got the free attack.
There's just the tanks left alive.
Okay, so we have to... what do we do, then? What do we do? What did we do last time that got us through it?
I
I don't
live.
know.
Now die!
Fine.
Know your place.
Kill me. Kill me, coward. Ow.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a guide out for the.
How did we get through it last time? Like, Jesus.
Let me.
Yeah, maybe Collective Conscious in the neutral sect.
We need to stack up.
Is it? What?
I just read it on the guide.
Okay.
Cannot avoid this arena-wide AoE, which marks the beginning of this phase. Stack up and make everything easy.
There
for
is
your healers.
no indication of that.
No.
Alright. Then we stack. Alright.
Then they stacked.
We did it! We're progging!
Also, I just realized, Gandalf, you're Tataru.
Yes.
Did you just notice?
Yeah, he has to be the most powerful character.
Just noticed. It's the tax collector. Pay up.
Oh, is that actually what your search info says?
Yes.
Yes. I changed it today.
How are you enjoying your grand endeavor?
I still need to do that side quest.
So do
I think I placed a screenshot in the FFX IV channel where it's me and actual Tataru, and then I make this Spider-Man meme.
Get out of the way there, Answer!
Ow.
Ooh.
Tech stack.
It should be a bit easier to play Astrologian now that they took out one button.
To be fair, they merged it into another button.
Yeah, thank God. I was waiting for when they'd do that.
Yeah, but they took away Mirage Jump into a different button.
They were undoing a 6.1 change. I guess 3 people are complained about it.
It just seems
Which-
intuitive to be the jump turning into Mirage Jump.
I guess people were just accidentally pressing it. I think that was the problem. Which, I mean, I didn't have that much of a problem with it.
And it's weird to think-
Honestly, merging buttons that are combo of another button like that into just one button is nice for classes that are dealing with bloat.
Yeah, like Dragoon.
Dragoon.
Because bloat is less of an issue with the amount of abilities, but rather with the amount of buttons you need to use to activate.
Hopefully,
abilities.
this new Dragoon changes they're going to be doing for 7.0 will be, will help with that.
Yeah, same for Astro.
Yeah.
Wait to see what tank they had.
How do you know it's a tank?
It's because tanks have been part.
They could just do double DPS again and ruin everything.
Oh no. Good thing.
When did they do double DPS?
Stormblood.
Stormblood?
Red Mage and Samurai.
Samurai was supposed to be a tank, but Yoshi was like, we're not making it a tank.
Yeah, he didn't want it to be a tank. I wonder how it would have played if it was a tank.
Probably Dark Knight, honestly. Probably would have been Proto Dark Knight. Just all damage, no mitigation.
Maybe would have focused more on like parrying, like Gunbreaker does.
Like stack.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to save between Thrill of Battle, Vengeance, and Bloodwinning for the trade transition. If I can.
Great transition.
Because those all buff up the Shake It Off buff.
Is
Curling Iron. Okay, no, I'll only have Bloodwinning for it.
Alright, now she's doing it. Now we stack. Let's get together, people!
now stick. Baby, I like the way you stack.
Shut up.
Oh, that was
Do
a
you-
good laugh.
Do you think Lunar's gonna like her?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, look at those shields.
Oh my
Those shields.
god! We made it! Yay!
Did any of the Astrologians make those shields?
Yes, that's collective unconsciousness.
Because I also used 2 buffs with Shake It Off.
Macrocosmos, I never got to use that ability. I still need to level up my astrologian.
Still need to level up healers in general. I think I'm gonna level everything else up and then do the healers like back to back.
What is this on me? What is this? I'm just gonna say it.
That's that. Like,
Ah, I never got that one when we fought him.
Ow.
yeah, like you can stack.
Muda.
But it's safer not to.
Muda!
Anime references in my Final Fantasy 14.
It's more likely than you think.
You want to keep that as far away from the rest of the party as possible.
I was.
No, you were maybe a third away.
Oh, watch out!
Be
Oh god, man.
And it sucks Wind Bomb is gonna turn into a crystal.
Oh yeah.
Is that like the Final Fantasy equivalent of putting a figurine in a jar?
Might be.
I mean, we could make it like that, yes.
Uh-oh,
Make it
the
a
cum
crystal
crystal.
into a jar.
Just bite into the crystal like rock candy.
Yeah.
This one tastes like dominance.
Tastes like leather.
Renance, why are our friends weirdos? I mean, we're weirdos too, so I don't... Specs, that's like... We're all weirdos. Have you seen us?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
There's nothing weird about liking tall women.
There's nothing weird about
That's
liking
the-
dolly mummies.
That's only natural. Sometimes I just want to be taken care of.
Yeah, you know?
God. So yeah, this is basically going to be the rest of the fight from now on.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's called an endurance fight.
At 50? God.
Yep.
It's like, oh man, I get to LB3, and then I realized I'm not a steward.
Besides, we'll keep that LB3 for later.
You could probably DPS LP3 at 50 and then do it again at the end. it's that long of a fight.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it though. We need that LB3 just in case.
No, we're already below 50 now, so this fight is going to be such a pain for black mages.
Oh God.
I just feel bad for them.
I feel bad for them. Yeah.
And on extreme good.
Better get used to slide casting.
Yep.
Ruined by Blackest Night. Glad I leveled up Black Mage and not, already, so I didn't have to deal with this.
Don't underestimate. Feel my flow. Know your place.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You wanna know what, Free? No, Lunar's not gonna like this. There's way too much on screen.
I mean, just her. Just her.
Her, yes.
The fight, maybe not.
The boss, yes, the fight, you.
Yeah, this will fuck him up. Well, it's our job to get him through it.
This is also a fight where most of the time you can't control where the boss is facing.
She's
Try it,
Like,
Right.
in this phase, the boss faces where the boss wants to face. There's nothing I can do to control it.
gonna try and, get my red mage up in that case.
good idea.
I'm doing a terrible job with Dark Knight.
You're doing fine.
All the nuances. I'm hitting the boss.
And as off tank, that's what matters.
Pretty much, yeah.
Keeping my buffs up, I'm Blackest Knighting people.
Yeah, no, you're actually doing pretty good. Oh. Ah! Damn you.
Alright, Shadowbringer.
Do you also forget to use that attack all the time?
Listen, man, there's only so many buttons you can see on the first hotbar and controller.
I mean, I forget that attack on PC, dude.
Yeah.
I leveled up Dark Knight and then moved on. Alright. I had a lot of classes to level up to 90. I'm over halfway done.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, you get one. Oh, I didn't save him. That is gonna hurt. Oh, I dodged it.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my flow. Know your place.
What are the panda rates? 580?
585.
85. Same
585.
as the trial. Same as the trial.
Damn it.
Yeah. So you're stuck with Dark Knight a little bit longer, I'm afraid.
Cool. Ow. Oh. Thought I died, but no. That was just her grabbing us. It's just mommy grabbing us in her sweet embrace.
Calm down.
Mr. Weird Souls in my hair.
She's at 10.
Look, is it so wrong that I want Auntie Nyanya to step on me? In reality.
Who?
Auntie Nyanya from Sucker with Love. Sucker for Love.
Oh. I haven't thought about that in
Yeah.
a while.
No idea what that is.
She's
There is a
fantastic-
Cthulhu dating simulator.
She's great. You date Cthulhu, you date the Queen in Yellow, and you date Nia Thorla.
Is there even enough time for me to do an LB3?
You could probably do it now if you wanted.
I don't know. There's stuff to
would do it.
dodge.
I would do it now.
Alright.
Die as the floor tank, freelance. You know you want to. It's your destiny. It's an urge.
Hey, it didn't die. You're
Look at that. I didn't do my job.
Yeah.
Oh. Give it to the healer.
Fight.
Give it to the healers.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, hold on.
This is the fight where healers deserve all the commendations.
Mommy!
Wind mommy is not nice, says Gideon.
Well, that's his personal opinion.
Uh,
Alright. Panda Raid's still worse, in my opinion.
it just wasn't a great. Well, this goes for Phoenix. We had a horrible team.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Take me to my island, please.
Oh, Wind Mommy. Could you, Zero?
It is definitely going to be fun for me when I try that fight as a healer.
Does that mean Zero becomes Wind Mommy?
Like, when I do this fight as a healer, I'm definitely going in as a scholar first, because shields are going to be a godsend during that phase transition.
I got Scholar to 90. I am never touching anything it again until they go to 100.
Oh God.
Scholar is fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know Scholar's fun. I leveled it.
I don't like it. But that's just me.
Beat barbiturates. You've overcome your drug addiction.
I'm just saying, Sage and Scholar are going to be extremely important healers for that phase transition.
I feel like I'd like Sage. I just need to learn it.
The toughest part is the beginning because they throw so much at you.
Yeah.
It's just getting used to how that works.
Put the shield on the tank and you attack. That's all you need to do.
Welcome to Epstein's Island. Now that he's dead, you can take it.
Probably the best way to learn Sage is to use a pre-made party and just start as Sastastia and learn as you go.
That's just good for any class, honestly.
Yeah, like start at the low end. Like remove everything off your hotbar that isn't level 15 or 16 and go into Sastastia.
And once you learn Sage, it becomes a lot of fun.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, the aesthetic of the class is amazing. So. The aesthetic is probably the main reason I haven't just given up completely on it.
I like how it's daytime in the cutscene, and then once we get out, it's foggy and night.
But yeah, that.
What a fantastic island.
That is definitely a trial. Like, if you can do this as a healer, then you're a decent healer. If you can heal this, you can heal everything else.
So what model is Zero anyway? She's Highlander, right?
I think she's a Midlander.
I wonder what Garlantool says.
Well, I guess that's the only place to find out. Let's see.
Void
Zero.
sense.
Appearance, race, here, Midlander.
Oh, okay.
Knew it.
She's a Midlander.
But she has a very, special face that I wish they'd start adding to,
Face custom.
yeah, custom face.
That might have been what I thought she was. She also seems very tall.
I think she is like max height for female Midlander,
Oh, okay.
if not higher, because I'm pretty sure they can just make that custom if they want.
Also, she totally looks like that character we were talking about yesterday. Pretty.
Which one? Oh, looks like Trinity from
Yeah.
Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you'll see it later on.
Yeah, you'll see it much better later on.
Oh, she gets a pair of awesome sunglasses.
No, you'll just be able to look at her from up above.
From a different angle. From
Yeah.
a different angle. And she has an uncanny resemblance to Trinity. To the point where I actually googled if Carrie-Anne Moss was the face model. Like, it's that close.
Ugh.
Like, if Square Enix came out and said that Zero's face model was Carrie-Anne Moss, I would not be surprised.
Ooh. Sleeping is neat. The angle of her face.
Oh, what does she look like now to you? Like, what is she doing?
She's sleeping.
Okay,
Yeah, if you stand over her and look at her face,
look right on her face.
you'll
Look like Trinity.
and it looks a lot more like Carrie-Anne Moss.
I'm in the cutscene, so I might have lost that chance.
Yeah, she'll stay sleeping in some areas.
Oh, okay.
You also, as long as you don't leave the area, you should be good. Like, it's not just the face, it's the hair as well. Like, it's so Trinity.
I want her hair.
People either want her hair or her hat.
Oh. I want both. I want all
Both.
the armor.
Yeah, it's a good looking Reaper set. Like, it looks like the artifact set, but not as, like, flashy.
Yeah, it's more armored.
Mm-hmm. Covers less of the face.
Oh, I want to go back and look at the Sleeping Zero. Yeah.
I want to watch her as she sleeps.
Ooh. That is a very unique face model.
You can see how it looks like Trinity with the hair and everything, like the colors as well.
Yeah.
Like, it very much looks like some shot from the Matrix where Trinity has her eyes closed and is just relaxed.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Like, it's a very unique model and I like it. Also, during the live letter when they revealed all the raid armors, when everyone reacted to what was supposedly the Dark Knight with the armor, looked like a Dark Knight. Yeah, that was apparently just a Dragoon.
Oh, I thought that was Paladin.
No, because they showed it with the purple armor, which is the melee armor. And it just felt so Dark Knighty. Hold on, I'll find the image I was thinking about.
Only the archfiends. And do they know? I see. There. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. Let's go Bez communicate with his minions afield. He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. But unlike link pearls, at least in function. That'll be all. Thanks for your cooperation. Thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. You're a spy, like the other one. I can tell. Jerk.
Yeah, okay, I found the image. I'm putting it in Final Fantasy.
Just, you will not return. We are prepared, knowing this. Are you ready to depart? Yes. It's center weird. That's my takeaway during all of this.
What?
It's center weird.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, freelance. If you look at the Final Fantasy channel,
Yeah?
yeah, when that was revealed on stream, everyone was reacting to that as Dark Knight armor.
Yeah, no, I knew for a fact that was Dragoon as soon as I saw it.
Yeah, like I saw multiple people react to it and as, what is that Dark Knight armor? So, but yeah, I guess it should have been obvious that Dark Knight would have had orange flames because tank.
I mean, just the pose, even. That's the male pose.
I mean, to be fair, that is a artist's rendition. They can use whatever pose they want. They are not limited to in-game poses when they make those images.
Catherine, you went in as a red mage and came out of Dark Knight. Is everything okay?
No.
Yes? No? Imagine you went in as a paladin and then for the ending cutscene you came out as a reaper. I wonder if Zero has any special comments in cutscenes if you're a reaper.
She does.
Ah.
When she talks about there's a moment where, you know, I think you talked to her about it before. She talks about how, like, are you going to force me into doing stuff? And you go, no, we're not Xenos. And she goes, yeah, you and your avatar seem to have equity in your relationship.
Mm.
Oh. You have to be a reaper, not
You have to
just
be a reaper.
You have to be a reaper.
Yeah, dialogue checks always look at the active job.
That's not true. When you're preparing for the journey to Garlemald, if you have anything in White Mage, the brother will comment, and we have a White Mage, even though you're not a White Mage, or even I wasn't a White Mage.
I guess it's all context sensitive.
Yeah.
Wait, which point in the story was this? Because I do not remember this, and I have a white mage.
When you're gearing up to go to Garlemald and you see everyone in the team, and it has the white mage brother.
The hall. The big hall in Alamigo.
I think I remember it slightly. Like, I remember the setting, but I don't remember the specific dialogue. Like, it's when you're in that giant hall in what's the city called again?
Alamigo.
Alamigo, yeah.
I wonder what it is they decided to give Barashon a bunny face.
I don't think it's a bunny face anymore. I think that's just the custom face they give people now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I made that exact same comment when I first saw him. He just
Yeah, that's why.
kind of looks like a bunny boy.
Weird. I heard like a hissing noise. I thought it was coming from one of you guys because it sounded like Mike hiss. But Discord did not show any voice activity.
Sometimes it does that and still plays sound. Discord's just fucky wucky.
Yeah, I was like, wait, where's that coming from?
Cutscene. I was about to ask a stupid question, but then I realized that no, it wouldn't work.
What?
I was about to ask, I wonder if Gaia and Zero are the same soul, and then I remembered, oh yeah, Gaia is actually from the 13th.
Did they say Gaia's from? Did they say Gaia's from the 13th?
I thought they did.
I thought she was just a shard of what was his name, Mitron. She was an Asian.
Yeah, she was. No, I'm thinking of the spoiler. Never mind. Thinking of someone else who is in the first, who is actually from the 13th.
Yeah, there's two in Shadowbringers that are from the 13th.
Yeah, I think Gandalf, you already did all of the role quests. So yeah,
I know all that.
Anuka High, and whatever her name is.
The twins, or not the twins, the Black Mage's guy. And then there's also another one from I think Heavensward, which is also
Anuka High.
Yeah. But yeah, there's him, and then there's two others in Shadowbringers. So
I know
we need
I know
3
there's the
people
elf.
from
I know there's the Ellison.
Yeah, there's the Ellison, which is the Black Mage quests, or rather the caster quests.
I meant
then
the
there's
meant the girl.
Yeah, the girl.
The girl?
That's what I was talking
Yes, Silene, whatever her name is. The one you talk to after you're done with all the role quests in Shadowbringers.
Oh,
Don't it-
then we know 4 people because the 2 I'm thinking of are the guy that is like the Black Mage and the Warriors of Darkness.
about. Is he from the 13th?
I don't remember him being from the
believe so.
13th.
Is he not?
I don't remember hearing that. I don't remember that. No.
Am I? Confused?
I might have missed something, but I don't think so.
Okay,
They seem-
maybe
they s-
it's maybe I'm confusing with the character from that same role quest. But
Mhm.
I mean, I know you find someone in a black hole.
Because there was this one kid, basically that kid that was able to open void portals.
I don't think it was warp portals. It was like specifically black holes.
Yeah, it was specifically like black holes.
Yeah, that kid was from the 13th.
See?
I don't remember learning
I
that.
don't remember that at all. I just remembered he was a breeding object.
World of Darkness. Let's see.
Full of darkness. We need but wait until 6.3.
Or am I maybe confusing it because that kid and that other one were going to help with restoring the 13th?
Yeah, they're
I
helping.
know they were. Yeah, I know they were connected to the 13th in some way.
Just to make sure, Sarge, you did complete all the role quests, right?
I did complete all the role quests. I still need to do the aftermath though.
Okay, well,
But I would like to say I never actually did the role quests. I watched them all played, so they are not unknown to me. I just didn't do them personally.
Oh my god, Y'shtola. Stop it. God isn't in charge of everything, Y'shtola. Exhausting, you're a dragon.
Okay,
Literally have unlimited ether.
the 2 characters I was thinking of are Tainer and Neilbert.
Yes.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just from the first.
Yeah. And they're super mages, because they were bred to be super mages.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, no, their portals that they opened were literally portals to the 13th.
Oh.
Like, whose leaders sought to master the art of opening portals to the other worlds to summon powerful entities from the void.
Ah.
They acted a lot more like black holes then.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different. Hold on. Because it's definitely that ability is key to their being able to restore the 13th.
Yeah.
So it has to.
I think that was their ability, but they used it for like other purposes.
Yeah. Clearly those abilities have something to do with the darkness. Because that's a key part of the story. So.
I am eating plans. I'm just worried about Zero. I have a new waifu and I'm concerned about her.
What if I were to put my Minecraft bed next to Zero's? Haha, just kidding. Unless.
Unless.
Well, for one, you would interfere with respawning because nothing can be next to the bed.
Well, for one freelance, you would need to bargain every step of the way with her.
I now have the materials. I can make a cabin.
You do that.
Yeah, I need to start working on Sanctuary.
Yeah, I didn't do much yesterday. I got to the dungeon and it was like, oh, I'm gonna do it with friends, and then work.
I got to the beach and then freelance dragged me into the raid.
Key. Oh, this is- wait, what the? I just realized, Mithride?
Method?
Mithride? She
Are you
looks
talking about the metal?
of the proprietor of the bar,
In Radzatan. Method.
Rajatan.
Oh, Merit.
Just realized she looks like Kathy's sister,
Yeah.
especially with controlled chaos. You need only something you desire.
I love those builder minions. I just saw on stream.
A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. Your most expensive dish, something light and refreshing, a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Go with the meat.
Wrong!
Why am I the only one that goes with the fruit?
I fear it would be too much for something coming out of his slumber. Something general in his stomach. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
How
you're
dare
forced to take. You're forced to take.
Yeah, you're forced to do fruit.
Well, they could have made that, like, an option I could have picked, like every other time it happens. Have you guys seen the one where it's like you're talking to one of the monitorists and you're like, what factory or what product out of Alamigo could, I invest in for me? And then it's like you go through all the options. It's like if you don't select like the salt mines or whatever, like the salt flats, it's like the salt factory is one option, and the other one is you want me to say the salt factory, don't you? He wakes.
So I have to finish that
They're
side
weird.
quest.
With her weird pixel eye.
Fish stream? Fish stream.
Fish stream. Oh, she looks so cool.
So based on what I've seen in shout chat between Exodus and Mateus, there is very different reception to Island Sanctuary.
Oh?
Mateus, they were complaining about it being a time-gated thing. On Exodus, they were complaining about their soul getting sucked into it.
It's a time gate on Mateus because people want to hang out with an RP with their friends right now.
They want to do the Danganronpa RP now!
Ow.
Oh, free. Did you do the quest yet, or
I was in the middle of it when I went to go do things.
post 6.2 quest?
Yeah,
Okay, okay, yeah. See, you're in the middle of it there. Yeah. It is such a lore bomb.
Oh my god, I want her hair. Eat the apple. Oh, he's back in his boy body.
yep.
Hmm. Also, why is there a guy in Matteus called Godbert Manderville and hangs out in Solomon stuff?
Because he can. Are you the one to question Godbert Vanderville?
He's a Mandeville
I'm
man.
Tataru. I'm Tataru. I get to question things like this.
This is also true. She's not.
Like if
She
there's
didn't-
anyone that gets to question Godbert Mandible, it's Tataru.
Oh, thank you, Ninda. Nahan. Hana, should say. You don't know how to eat?
Rock, what was your reaction on seeing the full screen element?
Oh, it was funny. Oh, she's doing the apple emote. Can't taste. There are some of those who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether.
Oh yes, a fine vintage.
Ah, yes, a fine warrior of light. If Zero dies in the source, she goes back, right?
She goes back to the 13th, yes, unless her ether gets consumed.
Oh, that's right.
Basically, if she doesn't go the Elidibus or the Hydaelyn way, she goes back to the 13th.
Okay.
Rock, is that your mic again, or is that freelance mic?
I think that's his mic.
I was muted.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. You were muted, but the moment you unmuted and started talking, the sound stopped. So I think it's something with you on Discord. It's not your mic issue.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so I don't think it's anything you can actually do anything about. Because, yeah, I literally saw you were muted, but... so it's just a weird thing that I guess we're gonna have to deal with.
Ugh. Stranger in a Strange Land. Cool sci-fi book that turns into an orgy at the end. What's that hat on the Reaper artifact gear? Is it? It's.
No,
Is
it's
it what
not.
she?
No, it's her own hat. I think it's a custom model.
Is it like what she's wearing?
Eh.
Yeah, all the minions just spawned. Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it?
How'd you like the quest line?
It was definitely a lore dump for.
Yep.
Yeah.
To think that's just a yellow quest. Like, how many lore dumps like that are just hiding out there?
Yeah.
Like, just because they're yellow quests, they get ignored by so many people. And I myself am guilty of that. So.
Yeah. Damn server load.
At least they're able to mitigate load by giving you that sort of an error, rather than letting everyone and the thing then just crashes.
Yeah.
Like, it's better to say, sorry, you can't do this right now, rather than overload the server and crash everything. I really want to know what a Lalafell on a Sheepa looks like on the island due to the mount speed.
Oh god.
Like, they're already insane enough as it is.
Like when Alfino locked you out of the story for a bit. It's a
Hmm?
or Raubon Savage. Raubon Extreme.
I wasn't there at the time. That is history for me. Rather the past.
Time to capture some animals.
Can I visit your sanctuary yet, free or not yet?
I think you have to do a few things on your own first. Or at least just start, or just get to your island first and then come back, and I think it'll allow you to visit an acquaintance's island. You.
Eat.
Capture him. Got him.
I don't know if you need to unlock the island, because you can visit people's islands from level 50.
Well, yeah.
Wait before you can unlock them.
That's right.
So there must be a way to just visit.
No!
Aww.
So I need a better net for that. So I guess I'm stuck with the Opos. Eat. If my animal loves me enough, it'll give me shit. Pet the animal. There we go.
friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to enjoy himself when he was fighting you. Is this what they mean? More or less? Absolutely not. More or less, yeah. I was so disappointed there was no option to consider Xenos your friend. There were only 3 no's, which I find very disappointing.
Finally, I can release my minions.
Finally. You get to see all the dumb stuff they're able to say. The Major General.
Of course.
Yes. Good. Good. At least the small of freelance.
The Corporal Corps? The Corporal Corps?
Yeah, the small of buried memory. You don't have the 2B minion free?
Nope.
Oh, we should farm that for you. Also, I just might not have noticed every other patch. Has other patches have like the title of their patches in like a scene?
I don't remember.
Hmm. You're gonna unleash the great servant of Veronica, right, freelance?
Of course.
Of course.
He will protect the pastures from any who want to disturb it.
Good, as he should.
As will Alexander.
Are you gonna release Tataru?
I don't have a Tataru.
You don't have a Tataru? Ah.
Is there a Tataru minion?
I think you can get
Yes,
one on the Mog store.
There's both. There's both the Stormblood variant and there's the regular variant.
I know to spend $5 on a minion, even if it is Tar. But what of the Manderville man freelance? And the Gaia, and the Mistral? Unleash the... Unleash the campfire.
Yeah, I don't
Can
know
you
what would
even
happen
do
if I did. Yeah, I did. It happened. It works.
Can you unleash the pillows?
Sure.
There are literally pillow minions.
I have already full up on minions. Hey, Chloe.
You can get rid of the... Unfortunately, you can't release more minions at this time.
Yeah. Maybe they'll add more.
Oh, look at her. Oh, go find a campfire.
Quay?
Together.
Oh, hey, Midgard server.
Right here. My blade is yours. Who am I? Wait. Oh, that was Gigi. You're not
Yeah.
mortal.
You get
Midgard server.
the android's gonna say anything?
Where's Yard? Is that a Stinian?
Ah, there you go.
Oh, that's Elric.
That's Aimeric right there.
Said Forest Guard.
2P isn't saying anything. Oh, meow! Says the Palico. Said it again.
Of course it does.
There's apparently a... If you have a minion called the Domakin, you can
Yeah.
release that and it says a certain thing.
Yeah, it says Raw Deuce Fuss.
Whatever, yeah, something like that.
Small things like that.
Hey, Vanette, what do you have to say?
Whalers.
Come on.
You're on your own, rise up. Hey. Speak, you.
Speak!
Homie?
It's time for action. There we go. Right, now let's see. Down by the island, by the beach.
It's time for action? When did she say that?
Major
This
General,
is
what do
your
you have to say?
Is this your Reaper glam free?
Right now, it's my Dragoon glam, but yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
yeah,
Talk to
Major
me.
Generals is just bite.
Talk to me, Major General.
Speak. Command me.
Oh, there he goes.
You are the highest ranking. Oh,
Speak. Dun dun.
oh. Jaws.
The Namazu have to say. I see my little a broader otter over there. Seal goes arp arp.
Of course it does.
A broader otter says, "Surf's up."
Nice.
What do you say? Speak.
Speak, you. Alright.
Come on, do something.
Come on. Poking the Namazu with a stick.
Come on. Don't squeak away from me. Get back here. Hmm.
Ooh, the Warrior of Light looks cool.
Ah, wash hoy, wash hoy. Let's see what the campfire's doing.
Crackle, crackle.
Yeah, find the fire.
There he is.
Shoot.
Ah. Does the fire say anything?
And does it move on its own?
I don't think it does.
No.
Like, it'd be amazing if you came back a little later date and it had moved.
It's a weeping angel. Every time you looked around, it just got a little bit closer to you.
Keep
Can
an eye
you
on
pat
you.
The campfire? Can you pat the campfire?
I don't think I can pet any of them.
Yeah, there's literally a pet mode. Do you see what it says at the top of your screen?
Yeah, I know. But that's for petting these. That's for petting the
Can you-
animals you bring in.
Can you not pat the minions?
No, you can't.
No.
Because you can't even lock onto them. Get the campfire out of there. The Wanderer's campfire is already roaming about the designated area. No, it's not.
It's already.
Roaming about.
Roaming about.
I really.
So-
I get it's because it's the generic.
Yeah.
They really the stationary minions. They changed that.
Yeah, but the fact that a campfire is roaming about.
Well, in Fire Force, fire is roaming about. Oop, excuse me. Shut up.
Oh yes, the Gubu. He will be by the crops. Alright, now I gotta go out and make a hammer. What?
Yeah, I'm just laughing at the anime I'm watching.
Bonk. Ah, the sheep.
There's a Lalafell here called Wii Sports.
Okay.
And there's another character here called Character 1.
Ah.
And the Wii Sports guy is a Sprout.
Of course he is.
There's so much on your map.
Yeah.
Like, what even is all that?
That's
I'll
the
learn
materials.
when I do it myself. Yeah, I'll learn when I do it myself. It just feels so packed.
have the hiccups or something?
Yep. I got a good case of the hiccups.
Palm leaves. Where the palm trees at? Much advances he gazes deeply at screen, wary of a would-be predator. I'm always on the watch. There's one. Give me your leaves. Is all I require.
There's another Lalafell here called Useless Noob.
I think I remember them. I think I've seen them around.
They haven't even created their adventure plate. They truly are a useless noob.
Workshop. Vision realized. Manage business on my island. You know, absence of private meals where time production is scheduled to begin, your mammoths will be unable to create the handicraft you ordered. They might even cry due to feelings of inadequacy.
I still have the hiccups. When will it stop?
Don't be the warrior of light who made a mammoth cry. And then team magic. The crying will continue until morale improves. So if I set up them to make items of the same category one after another, it'll be more efficient. And I'll get like multiple of what I'm trying to get. Discord. That works. So, okay. Put a little variety in what they build. Alright, let's
That
see.
is buried memories done for me. Ooh, she looks cool. What's she wearing?
Sanctuary Fang. Where do I get that? So what are you gonna do next, Sarge?
Probably gonna get off now. My family's starting to get home.
Okay.
Got work in like 2 hours.
Alright then.
We can do Panda in the morning.
I got work
Or-
tomorrow.
Or Thursday. Or Thursday or Friday.
I got work tomorrow.
Probably Friday. Or if I do it myself.
Alright. No worries.
We'll see. God, that means Eligala Part 2 is gonna be like 590.
Maybe more. We'll see.
Oh, God. Back to gonna have to do actual grinding.
We have time.
And the levels will come out like a month before. The Tower's Grand Adventure, that's in Arlene again.
I think that's in Charlian, yeah.
Man, I'll go to Charlian then.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Is pumpkin pottage still the best tank food?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
So, what's next?
Huh? Yeah, I could do Pandemonium.
I'm getting off eventually. Ah, people are selling their the 610 gear.
Give me one. I need to do something.
Actually, I need to do Shadowed Pass. I need to go back to Roz.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm gonna get off then.
Alright, see you later, man.
Guys.
Yep.
Alright. You want to continue Pandemonium?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Well, I have the next one ready anyway. You ready?
Yep. God, I love the music here. Let's see how much I remember this fight. Ooh, what's this fight? Okay, Fronter, you need to watch her telegraph.
Yeah.
You know which way she's going to attack.
This was the song they played during the trailer.
Yeah. Yep, got the bit. Okay. Oh yeah, for that one, once you get a countdown, face out.
Okay.
You see why. Oh, I died. Healers are being a bit spare with their heals. I think it's the next such attack. Pay close attention.
Okay.
Like the next, like when it uses those circles.
Yeah.
This boss deals so much damage.
Yeah.
You get to see the health bars go up and down, up and down, up and down. Liminoid Sigma. Yeah, there it is. Now do the opposite of what the telegraph is telling you.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna switch. I think I saved the other tank. Because he was down to so little health and I taunted off him. That's a cool mechanic, by the way.
Yeah.
Luminoid Sigma. Oh. What the? I'm stunned, God damn it. Yeah, this tier is definitely damage heavy.
Yeah.
And I like it. As a tank, I like being challenged. Like, it's not fun just standing there, hold aggro and focus the boss. Like, I like having to actually worry about the damage that I'm taking. I'm both surprised and not surprised that I haven't gotten a single commendation this tier yet. Oh god, prepare to be blind.
A little bit fairly early to do an LB3.
Yeah. Also, that was a AoE LB3 when a melee should have used it.
Yeah.
Either you or the ninja should have used
Ninja.
it.
I was waiting for the good time because there's still a chance we could wipe, so that LB3 for a healer would be.
Yep. Typically, damage LB3 should not be used until like the last.
Like 10%.
Yeah, last 10%. I'm just gonna home gank this because I have so little health and I do not have faith in my survival. Better to use a precautionary home gank than die. Oh god, which way is he facing? Oof. Like, her AoE tank buster, even through my 30% damage reduction, takes off more than half of my health. I love that during that attack, when you're forced to face somewhere, it makes you T-pose as the attack animation.
Sure.
Yeah, the healers definitely deserve the accommodations here.
Done.
Like, so, yeah. Giving it to Erebuns, so you can give it to Mafuyu. Yeah, no commentations, no surprise there. These are healer fights.
There we go. Probably need to tell you that hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, Aether as thin as a retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemetheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. Best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions, something that Freya and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains, that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Aractonios. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus, father. Mother, oh I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. No, listen not, Aractonios. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart saves the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Quest accepted! His cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Actonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was a matter of time till it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Aractonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other key wards had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Aractonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the key wards? Alas, I arrived too late. I had already provoked Aractonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. My stubbornness I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssals, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Aractonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, Labrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. Deepest level Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged only by a keyword. Hisses lay traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Freya shall shine. Her dissolute aether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. You'll not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Phasis would use Arctonios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why would you so fiercely rebuke Arctonius' feelings for his mother? I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema. You act as if grief over her passing would be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain. And so you drove your son over the edge. How dare you? No, you are right. The blame for Arctonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agistus. Agdistus. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Agistus knows that losing her would mean the end of the experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it would be trivial to send you directly to Agdistus. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agnes' essence, and it is scarcely recognizable. Phasis was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Seven-star girl, now accessible. Alright.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep. Oh my god, someone here already has a wind-up Scarmillion. It's adorable. Oh my god, it's adorable.
Come on, healer. There we go. Oh, hi.
I hope you don't like broccoli.
I do like broccoli, actually.
Well, you're about to fight it. I've heard this boss referred to as the death broccoli.
Ah.
Go back this. Oh, no back. Move forward. Okay, move to the bridges. Nope. Poor tank.
Poor turn.
If I remember right, do not stand on the bridges this time.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see their line attacks.
Why am I dead? What happened?
Don't know. You just died.
Oof. And there goes both healers.
Yep. And we don't have anyone left to resurrect, and we're 71%, so I'm gonna jump off.
Okay then.
Okay, you have a danger Dorito, so you can follow him. died again.
That's weird. Was I just too close, or
I
probably?
don't know, maybe. Oop, god damn it. Oh god, my health almost went out. Down to 0 there. Shit.
God.
I was about to haunt. I was about to haunt King. Oh god.
Uh. That was just a lot.
case you're curious, some of these tank busters are dealing like 45,000 damage to me.
Oh, wow.
And that is through a defensive. Just to give you an idea of the amount of damage I'm having to deal with. Yeah, I think the order of the arrows is static, because he always does the right fist there.
Yeah. What?
The burst a knockback.
No, I know it's knockback. I fell through the floor.
Oh. That sucks.
Alright, LB3. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Oh.
So satisfying for the healer when they get to do that.
Yep.
Hey, 0 damage. Oh, I took 46,000 damage there.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh.
So how are you liking this right here?
It's always the third one!
Yeah. Give me that orchestrion roll. Goddammit, I rolled a 43.
Oh, this is the one that gives the orchestrion roll for this? Of course it is. Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Ezra Moon got it. Okay, I'm dropping out there because I am not eligible for any other loot. Why did I get a commendation? The healers deserve it more.
Ah. God.
It's a challenging tier. Like, it's gonna be interesting watching this in Savage. Like, they are probably going through this and not looking forward to it.
Slaying the flow of Aether and Pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. The space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... If only I could restore Taurus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It's been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Agdesis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Faceless' spell, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that's all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master Labrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erictonius. No longer can you hide your heart away. Pesos, no, the masked marksman is La Habrea. Master Labrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away in part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erictonius? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. It would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit's cell, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erictonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss and shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge of that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he wouldn't ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. Oh. Oh no! Oh, you're back.
My Discord crashed.
Nature, every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Brea to paint the rest for you, and for Arctonius, I hope. Thank you, Odysseus. As I married you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Jesus has doubtless sensed that his final key ward has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. I'm gonna take a small break to go eat something. I'm hungry, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Shouldn't take too long. All right, be back in a bit.
Yep.
I'm back.
I'll go back.
Alright. Let's get to it. That full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erictonius could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and has succeeded in creating Hemithioi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plan is connected with the resurrection of Athena. The knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we return Erictonius to safety, in accordance with Agnes's last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Labria, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Freya's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. But then I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Go. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Number 8.
Erictonius is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Okay.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Move to the sides. Move to the center.
Uh...
Focus on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what? You remember that pattern?
So that's just a thing that's happening now.
Yep. It's an amazing attack. Okay, watch the outline they make. And don't stand in it. There you go.
So it carves out a square.
Yeah, yeah, basically you need to watch the edges of the arena, which is where you'll get your hint for what is parked or not. Yeah, okay, so
This one.
here. Definitely makes you watch what's going on in the arena.
Gotta pay attention. Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage. Okay, that music that's playing, like, under the metal, I swear I've heard it before.
it probably is a remix.
Yeah, this is definitely a remix, but a remix of what?
Probably not the best question to ask in the middle of a raid.
Eh. If I don't ask in the middle of the raid, then I won't get to ask. People will leave.
Alright, here we go again. Kinda reminds me of Heaven's Word. I think some Academia Niter is in there.
Okay, I don't know. Been a while since I heard that. Someone else thinks it's academia.
Yeah, yeah. Like the specifically the piano notes. And
Oh my god.
I can't fucking...
There's still a healer alive. There's still a chance.
And someone already took the fucking...
Yeah. There's a healer and there's a warrior. There is a chance. As low as the chance is. Okay, he hold and ganked. He hold and ganked. Got the it's a wipe.
Hold on, another white mage is up.
Oh, whoa. That's clutch.
And...
Yeah, there we go.
Motherfucker. Didn't even notice the Gorgon. I was too busy focusing on everything else. Alright, so they told us to wait.
Oh, right.
And we could just die.
Yeah, I didn't notice the wait part.
Out of my sight. Leave
Just fucking die already.
Eh. Yes, an Academia Nighter Shadows Withal remix.
Ah.
Which is a very calm piano tune,
Yes, it
by the
is.
way. You like the guitar riff? That's the piano notes in Academia Nighter.
Yeah.
I wonder why they chose that song. Like, is there any significance?
Because academia is, part of the, what the ancients used for.
There's a lot of other ancient songs related to ancients.
I know, but specifically Academia Nighters, where they, stored other types of, like, beasts.
Academia Nighter was literally their school, their university.
Yes, and it stored beasts. Alright.
I wonder what the next tier is gonna be, like boss fight wise.
Good question.
Because this is the guy that's behind everything that's been happening in Pandemonium.
Is there no hint in the cutscene afterwards?
Oh, I mean, I know what's going. Like, I know things. I'm trying not to spoil things for you.
Oh.
Like, obviously, I know a bit more than you do, but. Forget what the pet is this time around. Or if I even saw it drop. rounds incoming. You think you can LP after this attack?
Sure, I can do that.
This feels like a good time, like health-wise and mechanics-wise.
There.
Intense fights.
It surely was a lot. There was a lot there.
Oh yeah, wind up Eric.
Was it wind up Eric?
Yeah.
Guessing wind up Themis will be the last one.
Either that or wind up La Habrea.
Yeah. What was the wind up from the last series?
Last series was...
I'm not getting it. Damn it.
What was the wind up for the last series? Do I have it? What were the bosses?
Hesperos was the last one.
I know there's wind up Athena for the Alliance, right? Nosferatu. That's the one. The little bat bastard. I have it there. Hold on, Oh, I got 4 commendations from that. That's nice.
I got 2.
Ooh, nice. So between us, we got between us, we got all of them.
Yeah. What did I do?
I
I
don't know.
get-
You limit bricked.
Yeah, I guess. Huh. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, but such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Arctonius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed, if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Arctonius... He knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name of Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side and desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Arctonius beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Does she? No, then who? How do I? Pray you, Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Freya's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. You worthless, you... Appears my prayers have borne fruit after all.
And there's the scene from the trailer, with La Habrea looking down on Crystal.
You did well, son. With the faceless essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erictonios above, that he would bind a faceless with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. I feel no trace of faceless poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense a faceless, and the force sustaining Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? What could come next? I guess we could fight Athena. I knew something had to be done, so I acted. Brea, was that how you dealt with the faceless in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Faceless creation, Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenges that plague countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with the creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside her relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. Hi, Grizz.
Oh well.
I know what she's doing. You killed her.
We just finished P8. What are you up to?
I just logged in. I was going to do my dailies really quickly, and then probably take a swing at trying to get my gatherers and crafters up to date a little bit more.
Oh my god.
What?
I'll just post it in the XIV channel.
But I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
This is the
Ah.
name of the place. Experis Game Solutions. They're hiring game testers. That's all you do all day. Just play games.
I'll take a look into it. Depends on where it is, or if I can just do it remotely. If I can do it remotely, I'll absolutely do it.
Wait, are you looking for a job or?
No, my mom just came in with that, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm
You-
pretty content with where my job is right now, but I mean,
You play games.
I play the video games, but if I can get paid to play the video games, I'll take it.
But yeah, I posted it in the FF14 channel.
Is it the Persona 4 dance? Yep.
It's with the new one to Bemet Silk.
Oh. I guess his Discord crashed again. There he is. Can you feel it, La Habrea?
La Habibu.
Can you feel it, Mr. Bread? I honestly like La Habrea more after this patch.
Oh yeah, they gave him some story.
Yeah, it's just his personality does not feel like the La Habrea we met. But we also know that the La Habrea we met had gone insane after multiple body hops. So it is very possible that he was very much different right after the Sundering.
Yeah.
He might not have been the insane evil megalomaniac that we met. Which is honestly kinda sad, really. Like, go from this, the guy who would do anything to protect his son, even have the son despise him.
I don't think the La Habrea we're seeing here is the La Habrea we fought in the Realm Reborn.
I believe it is. It's just
I
all
think
body
I
hops
think
changed him so.
I think Eric Tonios might have taken over.
no, here's also the thing. Like, La Habrea, I think it is the La Habrea we're seeing here. It's just that the loss of his son and the increased body hops as a result of the sundering just drove him insane.
Mm.
Like, that might also be it. Like, losing Eric would have probably driven him insane. Would have driven him to do anything to bring him back, including slipping through the rift and so on. Okay, I've gotta go check something out in game based on what I just read. If true, that's gonna be a really nice detail. Where would they be? I never did the physical ranged DPS quests. God damn it. For Shadowbringers. God damn it. Meaning I can't check if this is true that I just read.
Physical range DPS for Shadowbringer?
Yeah.
Isn't that just regular DPS?
No, there's physical melee DPS, and then there's physical range DPS, which are Mechanist, Dancer, and Bard.
Oh. For
Basically,
Shadowbringers?
Yeah, for Shadowbringers.
There's
Basically,
there's cast range, there's caster, melee,
Yeah.
tank, and healer.
And then there's physical ranged.
No.
You sure?
Yes. It was 4, and then they made a physical range DPS for Endwalker.
For Endwalker. Okay, yeah. Okay, the quest is right in front of me. Because supposedly there is new dialogue with Ciela and
Oh yeah, I need to go check on that.
like the two people from the 13th after
Yeah.
you do the 6.2 MSQ.
Yeah, exactly.
Burger and Carly.
Hmm?
Yeah. Talk to my mom, sorry.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't there before.
Yep.
Who put their Pandemonium here?
I don't know, but it's no longer in the past.
Hey, Daddy Levier. striking helmet. Is that sure is something.
What's the entire set look like?
Huh, not too bad. And the dyeable version will be Savage, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that the dyeable versions aren't that good dyeable.
Wow, an actually cool helmet for once.
Yeah, that set is really cool. The tank set looks good too. Granted, it's just an orange version of the maiming set.
Is it just the orange version of the maiming set? Yeah. Yeah.
Is it not easy on controller to use the drop down in the top right there to filter by jobs?
I mean, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting that's there.
But look how cool the set looks, the black and the red.
Let's see. And there's the scouting.
Is that purple the Caster of the Healing set? Oh, that was the Ninja Rogue set.
Yeah, and then basically the aiming set is kind of the same thing except orange.
They're cool looking sets, so.
You think that's pretty cool?
Like in World of Warcraft, these would be mythic level sets, which is the highest difficulty stuff.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me, this casting set is gonna go so well with the Hades weapons. Like, rather, all the purple outfits are.
And lastly, Tataru's Grand Endeavor. Well, I shall have business with Rona's House of Splendors, and I will no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. You mustn't be outdone, Freya. Now our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Corthus, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. Dear friend Lord Manling de Forton was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishgard. Keepsake of not only Mr. Star's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. Confident someone of your experience has the most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. I'll leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. We move. Him. See a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of times and whatnot. Yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have 2 parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear lady. The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest Lady Lanier. Be so good as precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coiffed and powdered. A fruit. Medfit, it's good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have had better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu Vanu improved by the day, we have forced to reconsider our current munitions due to the recent incidents of... I have come, my darling Blossom. Behold, I'm Annalane the Executioner, here to smite your foes and with ruthless ardor. Oh my god. I would break his arms trying to lift an axe. Especially so that do I not? Why Sicard could not have found a better man to give these samples to? Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Manolane. Could not it prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Lanier. Only, I must confess that I might have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. I mean, say you borrowed them, no doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why would I have expected otherwise? Why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course, and I've noticed a little slip up with that. You remember the red bills, of course. The Sky Parrots? That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me, but how does a privileged son of House Forton come to make their direct acquaintance? It was a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you, as Frey here can attest. An unbiased range of social contacts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence, or lady of consequence, as it were. Unbiased is all very well, but Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Freya, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed sky pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel manufacturers have reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Troubling news indeed, so I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, Freya, off we trot to the infamous Parok. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon cold wind. How the pulse quickens.
This guy Horseyvon's brother?
Yes.
They're so different.
Well, if you ain't the very picture of health, Freya, saving the star from the liquidation didn't tax you over much then, eh? Let me guess, it was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life of the sweet nothings of financial comfort. Therefore, my good man, you know as well as I that the only one wooing Freya into anything is yourself. Don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Freya, was it not? Not bad for a dandy, aye. I might have had me sights on a touching reunion between Freya and myself, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I have a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you brought me, so long as they're half the quality of what Emmanuel was showing off, in the outhouses anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price. Parts of a necklace for Tataru herself, huh? I'd have preferred something you might make use of. Far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do. Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves have masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. So you've heard of them. Aye, these so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man. But they're being a right nuisance, and now they've gone and made things personal. You remember the Rameo, don't you? The captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunscape, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of her successor. I'd have those cockapert nincompoops pillage the very Sky Steel manufactory vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. The nerve of some people, huh? Makes me mouth water. Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. And this is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and... Before you spill the rest, they said, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a spot of felon. How about it then? I have been craving game bird lately. I knew I was right to call you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them. Don't run at me like that, little cat thing. Quite so, with Freya returned and our crew complete, victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. By the by, would you have any terrible objections if I inform the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Halenart, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that sky-steel vessel. I know my the most capable Lady Lanier simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Splendid. Lady Lanier shall be very glad to hear of it. Overjoyed, even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbounded delight. I must away. Not awayness and I shall have a dangerous subterfuge, and such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. Was there any I ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts, and the legendary Red Bow Leopard ain't known for togs like these. Though I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, and with a sense of style to boot. And often you find that holy triad in battle gear, quite the line you're touting. Which brings us to your role in my master plan. While it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Ireshire, these cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So lure them out, we're going to spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence the fine contraband for even finer coin. That's it. Just strike up a chat with any adventurers to peddlers that seem like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, mistress. And you're preparing your guys. It ain't as flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this. Ah, the Hancock look. Contrabandists? Well, I do know of some sky pirates near the town. Just the other day I heard them discussing their latest windfall. Ah yes, just the sort of enterprising folk we're looking for. You think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can. I'm a stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. Merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling the sign from your neck, reading, "Purge my purse." Oh, the righteous red bills may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous ain't never been to me liking, mate. I just can't abide them reprobates what don't honor the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leofard might say, eh? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone looking to offload or dubiously obtain merchandise, send them our way, will you? If you insist, but don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, yes, yes! Gabi, I catch such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods for Jinglieshine. Great laugh joke for Gabi merchants. Sky stealers leave with Grumpface. Gabi does not understand why Uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with Grumpface Sky stealers, but happy to handlend for more laugh jokes. Much obliged, Fogle's man. We'll have your laugh joking over for their starry hides for summers to come. Great happiness for goodly Uplanders. Gabi shares one more laugh joke. Sky stealers whine cry about calling strong friend as they shame run. Friend may be strong, but Sky stealer brain cases are still very light. Hello, fellow merchants. Oh, ready to talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders, perhaps second only to rumors about a mysterious intimidator who cast their lot in with the cockatoos. Well, in a nutshell, the sniveling whelps hired a browbeater. But what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of Red Bill Leofard? I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, huh? Oh there, are you trader looking to chaffer with the monstrous cockatoos? Chaffer? Scrags like you? If you're in me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice, Red Bill Leofard? As you live and breathe. Not for long, though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole. Heh, bless all you'd like, Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. You should with the sky parrot that'll crush you to pumice. And there you're thinking this would be ever so simple, were you not, my dear Leofard? Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely your Adelanto talents would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires, or the sweet memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that. I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return the stolen airship parts you so desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain. Being that airship means clean air from more to me than you ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
90,006 disconnect in the middle of cutscene. So annoying when it happens because you have to start the cutscene over again.
Go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock. You were bluffing? Obviously, don't make me doubt your intelligence, Rodella. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind? Doubt what you'd like, Theophart. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Freya? Was it not that obvious? Did you say Freya? As in the Freya Frostwing? So was she a friend of the Red Bills? You're not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still pretty, though. It is Wednesday, my goobs. Well then, sweet cockatoos, let's get about cutting you up into cock-3s and 4s, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, but Freya's something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads. Flee for your lives. So much for monstrous.
They're smart.
Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Radlia, I reckon this is a little more than a diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter, it's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talents intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out here and now. Well? Seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought the Simpsons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I should have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain. This is some fine sample without question, but nothing beats wearing my own rags again. Go ahead to the Parak and wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our knights most thorny. Utada says all stolen properties accounted for and finished touches on our ship proceed apace. In accordance to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellanea recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Alienart will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of origins unknown... Worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jigumbob I find like some petty foister. We'll track down the rightful places soon enough if my prediction holds. Freya, is that you? It is. You look quite as surprised as I feel to think we meet here, among the clouds, and sky pirates. I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire when who should come asking for me but Red Bill Leofard. Quite the thrilling twist in my day, I'll have you know. How did Madeline put it? She's got her fingers in more pies than a high street baker. When I got wind she was in Idleshire, it felt like snubbing fate to not to enlist her expertise. Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did, for I have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous traveling portraitist, Dormer. Portraitist? But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So, you are yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos. Still, a personal summons to the parrot seems like a sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my friends here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leofard and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. My beautiful daughter, Rainier. She looks perfectly at home here. Beautiful daughter? Hey, Durham's father's Lady Meal, the gentleman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but he's still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Durham is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Well, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forgive, Mistress Charu. On the contrary, I'm indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I'd hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I questioned her. The Raymeo will fly again. My dear boy, celebrating his life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. I only hope you continue to realize her greatest wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky itself. I know she'd be very proud. A bit like herding corals, ain't it? Getting us energy types all in one room. Well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. Right, I believe we've got a new airship to fly, and the open sky waits. Oh.
But
Was that crazed?
yeah, I think so.
This is an airship. With how she handles, I could fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as a hiccup. Which I hear on good authority, or whatever authority a man is when he's in his cups, you have literally done. I reckon I've never been such equal parts awed and envious, though I assume the invitation was simply lost by a post-moogle. Nay, nay, in all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes, escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. So chart to the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Freya, and I'll bring everything I always promised. That thrilling, heady rush of high adventure. Sky Pirate expansion. Give it to me. Though farewell may be bitter sorrow, know that it is but father for union's most gay. No need to get mawkish for a ball. It ain't as if Freya's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow. We'll meet again soon enough, although Katesis is liable to mope like a damn kitten till we do. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet. But should you ever find yourself in need of a red belt, don't hesitate to call. Thank you. 'Tis no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares in safety. Sky Pirate X-Pack as likely as Silkson, Copium. Silkson's coming out. There is a release date. That's you, Freya. We'll be in touch.
When were the Sky Pirates introduced first? Was it the
I think it was.
Alliance raids?
I think it was the Alliance raid, yeah.
And those are not mandatory content yet. I know at least Kite Sith there is introduced in the raids. Like, content like this is more enjoyable when you've done the content where these people are introduced and you know who they are.
I can only assume you have to do
I don't know if
the
it's a
Alliance
requirement.
raids to get this one, at least.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing it listed as a requirement.
Well, that's because you probably already did it by then.
No, I mean on the patch notes
Ah.
where they list the requirements. Like the patch notes will say, in order to do this quest, you need to have done this quest.
Huh. What'd they drop for us? Leavard intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes? Whatever could it be? We'll just add that to the necklace.
It's rather big, don't you think?
When they first spoke to me about finding Durmar, he did mention sending something along, and thanks. I'd make quite the sight lugging this thing to all meetings, so I might ask you to hold on to it for the time being. I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. A gift from the tourist red bills. You know, they're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? Bright and energetic young lady is your employer, Freya. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay your business over long. The tales you shared on the journey here are beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you described. The comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it for the cost of supplies. Find me here, and we can make the arrangements.
Portraits are adorable, by the way.
Yes, they are.
You've seen them?
I mean, yeah, they showed the preview of them. I think, pretty sure they did. In the
Haru one is
the live
so
later.
adorable.
Well, of course she'd make that one. Since they know each other, she'd probably say, like, yeah, if you ever do a portrait of me, make it adorable.
Like seeing her just sitting there looking forward, just smiling. It's so adorable.
Welcome back. I just received word from Mistress Tataru. What's this about portraitists and sky pirates? Oh, well, Leofard gave you this? For the necklace? Seems to be a leather strap of sorts, an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment, I recognize the design from my studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mach. They said that Maki sorcerers would weave these cords with magic to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find better material for a necklace. Oh, Miss Tataru would be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sorts of products might prove useful to our daring new friends. and the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve as our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mistress Tatara will insist upon it. Until next time. Ah. I can only assume the next series of Taru's Grand Endeavor adventure will have something to do with Alamigo and Doma.
Maybe. Then she'll hook a ride with Hildebrand to the first. Because somehow he made it over there.
Disappointed we didn't spend more time in the first with Hildebrand.
I have not even done the ARR Hildebrand. I haven't even picked up the first quest in Ulta.
Should probably go do that.
Yeah, I am still completely blind on Hildebrand, so I have not seen spoilers or anything.
Wow.
So, I mean, I know about, I think it's Gilgamesh?
Greg.
Yeah, I know that boss, but I think that's about the extent of what I know.
Oh yeah, should go and speaking of the first, let's see what those two have to say.
Unulkai and Sylvia.
At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter right here. 10 spins and coin while you're at it.
I wish I could play this game on the PlayStation 5. There's two reasons why I can't.
Why?
Well, the first reason is I can't play it on the controller. The second reason is I use a 12-button mouse, and the PlayStation 5 software wouldn't let me use all 12 buttons properly.
I went to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriat besides? Wicked White, that's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memoriat myself, but I lost my powers when the Ascians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims I have no desire to save our world as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left, after all, those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. But with our message, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th, but you say you've journeyed there? Incredible! Such drive Archon Ishtola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel. To conceive of creating an artificial Tomos could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays, but I'll abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach you used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th, and to that end, I've arranged to meet with those involved. Ah! Look at that.
So Uno Kalhai wants to meet with Gaia and Reen.
Yeah, seems so.
Because those are the only two that were involved with that remain on the first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Interesting that they like add stuff like this in older content just for consistency.
Yeah, continuity.
Yeah, this also basically shows that technically time still flows in the first, like from a gameplay perspective.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Like in World of Warcraft and so on, Once you reach a new expansion or a new patch, that's it. The things in the previous patch are things in the previous patch. Like, they don't go back to that. And that sucks. Sometimes good storytelling requires you to go back.
Let's see. So besides Iron Sanctuary, is there anything else? I don't think there is. Scenario.
Have you played Horizon Forbidden West yet?
I have. I've played it. I haven't beaten it. I'm like
Oh, you haven't.
still somewhere. I think at like 20% mark.
Do you remember which part of the story you're in?
I just I'm helping a tribe take down someone that used to be a part of them, so I can get inside their basement. I think the tribe is like located in a museum of sorts.
Oh, right, I remember that. Those are the Tanaks.
Yeah. So still got to get around to playing more of that.
Yeah, I've beaten the game, so.
Uh,
All I'll say, this is not a spoiler, this is just a recommendation. Like, do you know the activity where you, like, have to kill monsters, shoot specific pieces of them and to make armor pieces?
I think so.
Yeah, I would suggest doing that, because that's how you get the best armor in the game. So I would suggest doing that as you unlock them. You still won't get the armor until very late into the game, but you at least might get it before the end, unlike me. I am so excited for when they announce Horizon 3.
Extreme server load.
Yeah.
Back to my sanctuary. Okay, fucking cozy cabin too. What would I need? Palm log, island vine, island limestone, island palm leaf, island copper ore. Wish I could. There's got to be some way to track what I need. Island pine, island limestone. Okay. What?
I'm watching the cutscene for the post Shadowbringer's job role quest, and one of the guys, the blue-haired guy Branson, just grabbed something he thought was juice. At the first sip, he just got knocked out and fell
Oh
backwards.
yeah, I remember that.
God, I love this music that plays for every like bittersweet moment in the Shadowbringers stories.
Choke. Wine and copper. There it is.
Aw, to do the next quest, I need to do all the Heaven's War trial quests.
Yeah.
I've not even started those.
You could probably finish them pretty quickly on Extreme. When you, unsynced, I mean.
Not today. It's 11 p.m. I want to remember them. No point in doing something if you're just gonna forget it. It's gonna be as if you hadn't done it at all. So how does crafting work on Island, considering it doesn't use the actual
You craft.
crafting class?
You just go to the crafting log, the island crafting log.
Oh, so it's not like you don't have to do actions or so on. You just click and it's
Yeah, you
done.
just make it.
Yeah, that's convenient. I wonder if it's gonna be the same for the craftables you'll be able to sell.
What?
Just a YouTube short. I'm gonna post it in the meme channel. It's so entertaining.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out of the voice chat for tonight, so I'll see you next time.
Alright, man. See you around. Yeah, I think I'll be going for a little bit longer before I decide to call it. Just a little bit. We'll get this farming land expanded, or this one of the areas expanded before we end it, which shouldn't take too long. I think I need one more copper ore. I don't think you get copper ore from these. I just got stone last time, so we'll see. Yeah, just stone. Ah, there's copper ore. Might as well grab more while I'm at it. Wouldn't be right just to leave it alone. Like it fills my actual inventory. After doing like that trial again and Abyssos, it's nice to just stop for a moment because all of those fights were just like hectic as fuck, man. There was so much going on in those. So much to pay attention to. There's just some bits of the island that we still haven't seen. Mostly in the mountain. The big mountain. Check the inventory. Yep, we have the amount we need. So let's just get on back. I wonder if they'll add more to this as we go on. Like more island or just more stuff. Oh, right. Let's craft it. There we go. Alright, Pathological Pathfinder and MK2. Cut down the trees, please. Oh! So we have one more spot to add stuff. I'm sure there'll be more than just the workshop. Unless it's just, yeah, build more workshops. There's no way. There's gotta be more to it. Within your hideaway, landmarks boost the morale of the island mammoths, give productivity to the workshop and other facilities. Look at that! Other things we can build. I guess we should take a look at it. Okay, so towering tree fort or a windmill. The windmill would be pretty nice. And there's the one for probably to expand it more into whatever this is. Alright, you can expand the pasture. Oh! Let's check the... Okay. So yeah, gonna have to probably upgrade the island sanctuary rank to be able to get more stuff like that. So maybe we're building off into here. Okay. Whew. What more is there? Oh yeah, okay, so there's the exchange. There they are. Oh, right. I forgot. How are these boots? They're nice. I'll get the shark. What can we buy with the Islander carries? Nothing too exciting yet. Glamour Prism, Glamour Dispeller, Materia. Alright. And there's others. There we go. Quiet moment. Tall tails. High ponytail. Practical ponytails. Dyes. We can get dyes here. Including the gunmetal and wow, okay. Okay, then. And then we got the Pioneer Barding. It's the straw bed. Stable essentials. Coconut water. Pixie wings. Fuzzball. The minion. Are those mounts? I think those are mounts. And now that we have it, let's put it on. There we go. That looks great on her. How does she look with the outfit? Looking pretty good. Yeah, so I have to work towards that. Get some more stuff built. The workshop. Right, so let's see if we can get a concoction built after that. Yes, we can. And after that... Boots up? No. Some stuff I haven't seen before. So if I get a vine, I can probably build the 6-hour one. The 6-hour wooden chair. And that'll be good to do. Go. Okay, so let's get that. Let's get that vine. Shouldn't take too long. Just one vine is all we need. Should be one some over here. It's gotta be. That should be enough. Oh, oh, we need the top. Damn. Get the chair here. Efficiency bonus. Then we'll start the next day with a potion. Nah. I'll have to go and get more clams. This is how they get you, man. This is how they get you. She's gonna keep going out there and get stuff so I can get set up a schedule. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can diet. Hold on. Better. That's her color. See, if I could just do streams and just be stuck here. Just entire island sanctuary streams because I could fucking do this for so long. It's sand. Then gonna be doing this with friends too is gonna be just a lot more fun as well. Might as well grab as much vine as I can while we're here. I'm feeling it again. Stardew Valley is taking over my soul once more. I don't even need any of this armor, so I could just take some of this gloves off if I wanted to. Please work. Mine. God. God. Why? Kind of reminds me of Dead or Alive Extreme 3 for some reason. Just a relaxing game that had nice ass. Should play it again. What happened? Where's it going? There it is. Okay. Weird. Okay. Ah. Maybe they'll allow us to put in more minions later. Just because my friend may come in, I think I might take out. There. Oh, I kind of like the music. It's very relaxing. I want a second workshop. Can I expand the workshop into something else? Like, oh, this is going to be this workshop for this. This would be better suited for this kind of thing. Oh. Probably build towards that next time. Or maybe when we're not streaming, who knows? Ah. More to be found. Yeah, if they want to come by and just hang out, I guess I wouldn't be too averse to that. Yeah, I think we're done for today. Patch 6.2 has been great. Fantastic dungeon, fantastic trial. Abyssos was good. The music was great. The music was probably was like one of the better parts of it. And they were definitely hectic as hell. But overall, I would say that last boss, like I like Hesperos much better than the last boss of this one. I don't know, just wasn't that special. Didn't feel that special to me. And then there's Sataru's Grand Endeavor and the hold on, and the quest that gives you all the lore for the two arch themes. Yeah, no, there's a lot. There's a lot to that. It's just like being hinted at, and I'm very interested to see where it goes from here. But you know, we'll keep picking away at Island Sanctuary. That's the only thing that really matters to me. Did I ever check the? Speaking of, there's a new PvP profile. What? What do we got? Taking sides? Spirit. Oh yeah, what is... I don't know what that does. Crimson Clockwork, Cerulean Chaser, and then Clockwork Crimson Chaser. Get a Figugi. No new armor, nothing. Not as special as last time. I didn't really do much of the PvP, to be fair. So I might do more here. Might do some more like front lines, because I don't like crystalline conflict. I don't. And then, there's also some of the... They changed some of the dungeons to better suit duty support. I might check out those, just to see how different they are, but... yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Good. And I am very excited to keep going around with this. It's just be a nice, relaxing way to, like, get on, do some relaxing stuff, not have to, like... just do stuff. Just something for me to do. And Zero is a great character. I really like her. And I'm interested to see where it goes from there. With her and the 13th. Yeah. I should just call it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys all enjoyed. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.